Welcome on in. My name is Tangy. We're going to be trying out Dredge. I've heard really good things about this game. A couple friends recommended it to me, said it was a really good time. Never played. I tested it out for like 5 seconds, so I'm going in blind, so. You love this game? Oh, great. Oh, cutscene. Job listing. Angler wanted. Okay. Oh. No, well, that's not good. Yeah, fishing made spooky. I've heard it's spooky, but not like super scary. So, because I don't do well with horror games, but I've heard it's kind of more atmospheric rather than like, you know, raw jump scares or whatever. And I'm okay with that. I like atmospheric stuff. Kind of like with the Oxenfree game that we played. All right. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Hello, sir. Oh, it's a mayor. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there and catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Okay. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back before sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay. Undock? Oh, okay. Move forward. In reverse. Camera. Oh, does it have a... It does. Great. Whee! Okay. Move to the fishing spot. Okay, right here. You gotta get back to playing it, Blue. Press A. Third water. Okay, fishing. Ooh, blue mackerel. Oh, okay. You can go right there. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Okay. It doesn't really do typical scary stuff like jump scares, so I think you'll like it. Oh, good. What does that do? Oh, cabin. Oh, gosh, okay. Catch fish for the day. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, what's that? A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Okay. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Sorry if I wiggle the camera around a little too much. Don't have the right equipment. Oh, it has a little marker there. Odd. Oh, okay. He looks like a left. There. Plentiful and basic. When you were playing it, at one point you kind of forgot about the story and just started making big bucks with crab traps. Yeah, a friend recommended this and they were like, you'll really like it. It's like, so like I said, I am not good with spoopy games. Like, at all. Oh, there's something glowing over there. What's that? No, I want that. It's glowing. I like secrets. Added cabin. Oh, it's a message. Oh, here we go. Okay. August 20th, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows. So I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Aw, that's cute. You really love horrors, but you're really easily scared and generally don't handle them that well, so this game was like perfect. Oh, great. That sounds like me. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specified actions. Oh, so I can read up and... Okay, well, that looks like big fishies. Yep, can't do that. Okay. Can we do here? Okay. Oops, I missed. Oh, another blue rock. Okay. Well, he said to fill it, so... Let's stock us low alone. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can use X. Oh, wow. Oh. Odd. Can I... Coastal, there's another thing over there. Can I zoom in and out? Doesn't look like... Okay. Foghorn. Lights. Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I'm already lost. Oh, I already did that. Okay, before the fog roll is what they said. Select your lights. Lights help you see, but make you more visible too. Beep beep. Ooh. Okay, depleted. Alright. Ooh, it's dark now. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's like a creepy eyeball. Alright. We're gonna go back home. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Oh. Oh, is that little bar the panic? Okay. Dock. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go toward paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, sir. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. Well, what happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out there. It's not a life for everyone. Oh, okay. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for the fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. Oh, okay. Oh, I can just sell all. Okay. Oh, you hold it. Okay, that's nice. Oh, what's this? Debt adjusted. Okay. Let's see what you got. Oh, this looks like this must be, Oh, okay. Where you can put these things. Okay. Return to town. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? You must take these items. Okay, what is it? Research part. A curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Okay. How do I take it? Right. Oh, but... Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay. Oh, thank you, Blue. Yes, I, made it myself. That's me! Okay, this is the shipwright? As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Weighted line. Simple skimmer. Oh, I see. Okay. Rusty. Won't go far with this. Okay, so we have different rods. That makes sense. Well, we can't afford that. Lightweight tool. Small spool makes limited reeling speed, however. So this... Oh, this only catches coastal. Okay, well, let's try this. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, that, I don't know if I ever showed you this, but yeah, this is my basic tangerine, me being Tangy. I do have a few transforms. I could be a bug. Or I could be a bird. Or it could just be me. I have a couple ideas for other Tangy transforms, but as of right now, I just have those three. Yeah, bird. Boop. Bird. I made this when I did the playthrough of Death's Door, since you're a little bird. A frog? Oh, I love frogs. That's a good idea. Frogs are so cute. Half the time it's fun to try and come up with something that is still a Tangy. So, okay, so undock, rest. Oh, research. Oh. Use parts to research new equipment. Researched equipment will appear for sale in shops. Oh. Oh, that wouldn't have fit anyway. Oceanic. Oh, I can't do it because that requires 2 cogs. Okay, we'll try this. Hydraulic rod now available in stores. Oh, dang, I already spent my money. I imagine the frog having like a little tangy leaf on its head. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, I didn't realize there was extra. Okay. Well, crap. Oh well, we'll get more. Okay. Oh, that was our. And then these are just our squiddies. Oh, that's a squid. And cod. Oh, and it shows shape. Okay. Yes, you did. You distracted me with the frogs. Curse you. That's alright. Okay, we're gonna rest. Okay. Oh. The mayor? Oh, I see the mayor is like here. Okay, let's talk to him. What can I do for you? I gotta ask, what happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. Okay. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. Now what else can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? We'll just start with one. Okay. The main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? No, that's it. No, I don't have any more money, so I should get back to fishing. Okay, so we need 30 more bucks to repay. Oh, and there's the undocked button right there. Okay. Try and get some more fish. Oh. Why is that over there? Oh, maybe you can release it if you don't like it. Okay. Okay. I got a new... Oh, are my lights on? Yeah, turn those off. We don't need those right now. So... There was... blue mackerel. Coastal. Oh, yeah. I got the new shallow rod, so let's try that. Oh, wow. He big. Okay, it's a flounder. I'll just put him there. Oh, oops. Ooh, hit the wrong button. Okay. Now I'm a little tugboat. Trophy caught. Oh, that was yellow. Okay. Oh, it's got a little, trophy on it. Okay. I can probably get two. Okay, maybe one more, and then... So our hull isn't very big. I don't know what this is. I assume this is just releasing, so... This one. That is blue mackerel. Oh, what's that? probably won't have room for this, but we'll try. Oh, that's different. Gray eel. Oh yeah, it's 3. Hang on, I can make this work. Place. Put him here. Okay, so it lets you rearrange. That's nice. Okay, items left here will be lost. Leave. All right. Ooh, don't. Oh, hull damage, cod lost overboard. I can't drive. Oh, and it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we'll get one more in. I was like, uh-oh, I think I'm too close to the rock. You know, yep, I was. Okay. Shipwright. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here if you like. Yes, please do. Enter repair mode. Oh. Oh, that was the rod. Okay. I have had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. I have those. No, Blue, I do not have a valid boat license. They just gave me this boat. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. Aha, I am 1 step ahead. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Oh. That? Oh, I see. Okay. And... Oops. The fishmonger wraps the fish and hands you some money. Oh, 50 bucks. Nice. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. I don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Okay. Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. No. Okay, well, I'd like to sell my fish, please. Okay. Put them in storage. Oh. Mayor. I want to pay off some of my debt. Of course, how much would you like to pay? All of it. Fantastic. Now what else can I do for you? That's it. My loan is done. Sweet. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Storage. Oh, here we go. I know, right? 50 bucks for a boat? I suppose if this is in the 20s, though, that's a lot of money. Okay, fishmonger at Greater Merrill. 2 squid and 1 black grouper. They only bite at night. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. And I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk about to you soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Well, I didn't have a choice. My ship broke down. Okay, so what does the dry dock do? Oh, hi. This is the dry dock. You can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Okay, how do I get them? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh, okay. Oh. Net spaces, engine. Cool. Okay. Oh, a single unlucky hit is enough to knock out an engine, and you wouldn't want to be without a motor when fog rolls in. Ooh, no, I don't. I heard they're spoopy things. So... okay, let's click the stick for that. So we can't do that. That's too big. We only have $100. Oh. Cracked bulb. Oh, I can't do that. Cloudy lens. Well, let's install that. Okay. Oh, and you can sell. Oh, okay. So you can swap things out. Okay. Well, we're not paranoid yet, but we need to fish at night to try and get those other fish. So we're gonna peruse a little bit. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. Okay. Oh, is that a fish spot? No? Okay. Hmm. Can we dock here? Little marrow. Oh. Dock worker. How's the day treating you? What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather, ha. Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward, and that suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on these seas every day. What else can I do for you? That's fine. Okay. Trader? Oh, hello. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Oh, no, I don't. Sorry. Okay, well, we know where this is. It's almost midnight though. Oh, oh. Oh, here we go. What's this? Fish. Okay, these are squid. Arrow squid. I'll put them there. Okay. Oh, it's late. There's a red light over there. Well, we should probably try and get some sleep. Oh. There's something sparkly? Oh, I am going to hit something. Let's be careful. What's this? Oh, it's a lighthouse. Remember, you can use the zoom thingy to find... Oh, that's right. I didn't think it would work at night. The lighthouse towers above, waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic powers of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Okay. Whoa! Something slithers into your cargo hold. What is that? Infected. Okay. Well, I mean, we know this is a spoopy fishing game, so let's go back home. My poor dude is like really paranoid. Oh, hello. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to meet people. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. Oh, thanks, I guess. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okie dokie. Mayor's got something to say. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east toward Little Marrow? Would you deliver this package to the dock worker? You can return to these items later. I can. Sure, put it in storage. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Ew. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Be sure to be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. Okay. Well, we won't, we won't give him an infested one. I mean, I could, but I'm not crazy yet. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business. Lousy weather today. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. If you had something to the flavor. Well, we're gonna sell this stuff. They're totally sold infested food, so. Okay, I'm like super paranoid, but I'm gonna... Oh, we can turn the slide off. Whoop, nope. Go that way. I'm gonna take this to Little Marrow. He didn't seem to mind that much. No, he didn't. He was just like, oh, okay, here we go. And I'm like, I may have just poisoned someone. Well. The black bits don't look too healthy, but you're the fisherman. Alright, dock worker. How's the day treating you? Oh. Oh, I think it's in storage? Ah, here we go. We gotta put it on my pickup. Oh, I can... 2 cargo? Ah. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't see for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Okay. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? It's 25 bucks, yeah. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. Surely you'll get more use out of it. He puts a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're out in the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. That's like half a boat already. Yeah, I know, right? You don't mind me, I'm just like paranoid and twitchy, but I'll take this book. Okay, cool. What do we got? Sustainable fishing. Read to unlock. Okay. Pastime to read. Oh, okay. Oh, can I sleep here? Oh, I can. Oh, it's dark out now. We're gonna leave because I need to still get another fishy fish. Okay, so if I do this, he wants a grouper. Oh, that might be a grouper. I quite like how they did the books. It's basically like a little passage you get over time. Oh, that's neat. Ah, here we go. Oh, wow, it's a big fish. Oh, I just realized I put that light there and okay, put that there. Grab another one while we're at it. Okay. And then there was something right here. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's a big flap. How are we gonna... Oh, he's a big boy. Sure, that works. Okay, well, we're not getting another one of those. Dredge. That's the name of the game. Oh, it's gone. There you go. That's the name of the game. Okay. Oh. Great eel. Oh. Arrow squid. Oh, I think it was just 2 that he wanted, right? Yeah. So I have the grouper, and we brought the 2. Oh, right? Oh my god, they said the name of the game. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Hello? Just turn this light off. Oh, it's a rock! Oh my god! Fine, I'll turn my light back on. Gosh. That rock just came out of nowhere. You saw it. Drive-by rocking. Okay, here's that fish. There you go. Oh, that's $100. Nice. Okay. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. You think that's what Paranoid does? Drive-by rockings? Oh, okay. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. Ooh. Okay. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Okay. Lasts for 2 days. Crab pots. Okay. Throw it in storage. Oh! Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. Oh, okay. I got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Okay. Oh, okay. $100 for a crab pot. Holy crap. Okay. Well, we'll sell the fishies. Oh, whoa. They were worth quite a bit. Oh, we got little... Ah, okay. Basically 3 strikes and you're out for your boat probably sinks. Okay, well, let's go fix her up. Storage. Pick up. To cargo. Can you fix this? Oh, you can. Okay. Oh. Okay. Don't do the crab pots. Once you start, it'll just keep you getting more and more crab pots until there's nothing but crab pots. Oh, okay. Are you trying to save me? Oh, right. I think they said dry dock. Oh, that's the upgrades. That's right. Okay. May I have anything to say? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna get some rest. Okay. Okay, so we'll undock. Try not to swing the boat around to... Maybe next night you can check out the not at all creepy light in the distance. Yeah, they said that was to the west. That was over there. So... So I can just drop a crab pot anywhere, I think? Ooh, there's bottles over there. Cabin. Oh, I don't have it on me. Oops. I'll have to do that the next day. So, what do we got? Can't do that. That's coastal. Oh, is that another town? Okay. God, it's the name of the game. That's a cod again. What's that? Okay. Great eel. Ooh, a cute little house over here. Is that a dock or no? Well, let's see. I'll slow down so I don't run into anything. Oh, I can dock it. Okay. We need to make a new channel point reward of a laugh track so I can do it every time we see Dredge. If I can figure out how to do that, I'll do that for you, Blue. Okay, Blackstone Isle. Oh, we put it in storage. Oh, okay. Give me that. Ruined mansion or workshop? Let's go to the workshop. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. I'm totally going in. It's locked. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fine, I'll go in the mansion. Maybe there's a key in there. Oh. Well, dang it. The door's locked. Okay, fine. I guess I'll leave. Oh, I need more cogs. Okay. Leave. Select the crab pot with LB and deploy one with X. They catch things over time but need repairing every so often. Okay, let me get away from this so I don't smash into anything because I'm bad. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, let me get into slightly deeper water and see if that does anything different. Oh, it shows the feet. Okay. And then deploy. Okay, so then we leave alone. Alright. On the road again. Oh, missing item. Okay. Great eel. Oceanic. Oh. Oh, it's a different flounder. Okay. Stingray. Great eel. You had like 20 crab pots and all you did was circle around. That's my thing. I'm probably gonna get invested in, it's the name of the game. In making money rather than do the story beats, because I love chill games like this. Okay. The crab economy's in shambles, right? Okay. Let's fish. Oh, there's not much, but okay. Okay, these are the long boys, so we'll put him there. Okay, and we'll put him there. You're single-handedly the worst thing that could happen to crab. Crabs fear blue. They're like, no! Oh. What's that? What's that? It's the name of the game. Oh, this is more eels. Well, that's red. Oh, that looks like a shipwreck. Oh, okay. I don't think I can do anything with that because I don't have the ability to. Yeah, I can't do that. Don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay. That's probably how we get materials for upgrades. What's that? Blue mackerel. Stingray. Okay, it's getting to be spoopy time. Creepy ghosts and eldritch beings can wait. I've got around 20 responsibilities around the Gulf that need to be sold. Yeah, the crabs are like, let me out! It's getting... So let's turn the light on. I don't know if that's the light that we need. I would assume so, but... maybe we can get some night fish in. What's this? Oh, this is a grouper. Okay. Gimme. Alright, it's significantly... where's that light? Gotta back up. Ooh, shiny. I like shiny things. Secret? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay. Huh. Honku? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Oh, there's a boat. Hello? Where'd it go? Well, I don't want to run into him. Oh, check cabin for bonuses. Okay. Sustainable fishing. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Oh! Like a passive. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What's this? I don't have room for you. Where'd that boat go? Hello? Realize I'm like really far away from any docks, so gotta be careful of drive-by rockings. One over there. Let's go slow so I don't crash into rocks. Oh, you can honk. Oh, I do? Oh, I do have a honk. Oh, okay. I'm gonna regret doing this. Beep beep. Oh. Hello? That just echoed. Okie dokie! Just gonna go back home. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah, that. I see you. Evil rock. Let's back up. Oh dear, okay. Don't do that. My little eyeball is very paranoid right now. I'm trying to go home. Okay, turn the light off. Creepy birdies. Ow! He stole my fish. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? I was lost at sea. Yeah, I didn't die. I honked and then it, like, echoed my honk and then I ran away. And nothing happened. I had to get around, some drive-by rocks. Taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. That's true. Okay, first, I sell my stuff, because I need money. Make sure you're getting enough rest. Tired eyes won't fare well in these waters. Okie dokie. We're gonna sleep. No, the boat did not get close to me. It, like, went around a rock. I honked. And I heard some honking in the distance, but I didn't see a boat. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. No, I did not. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned that she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay. Well, I'm not... Yeah, I haven't, damaged my boat. We got some money. So... That's not gonna fit. Oh, is this light broken? Or did that just mess with me? It just messed with me. Great. Okay. So... You want a variety of tackle to catch all the fish out there. Make sure you're prepared for whatever comes across. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay. So you can move them and then you can put them to storage if you want to change things out. Okay. You just need to install it again. Okay, we wasted an hour, but that's okay. We're learning. Okie dokie. I don't have anything to research. So... Okay. So... south. Oh, is she... Is she at the mansion? Because that's south. Knowing me, I went there before I was supposed to because I got curious. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yum. Oh, is that ready? It's got little... You got some crabs for me? Hello? Common crab? Okay. Needs repair. Empties the pot. Okay, I got some crab. Oh, they're tiny. Okay. But it needs repair, so we'll pick it up. Okay. Right? Ah, I see. Okay. Well, this is south, so let's see if this is where we're supposed to be. Hello? I was here before. Let me in your house. Nope. Okay. Okay. Guess not. That's fine. Ooh. Hmm. Well, we need to get some more mons. You think you played this right after release? Yeah, I hesitated on it because I wasn't sure if I would like it, but so far it's been pretty enjoyable. Like, I purposely did not watch people streaming this because I was like, I'm probably going to want to play this game. So... I like the art style too, it's really neat. Okay, this is cod. Oh! It sees you. All-seeing cod, staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Okay. I mean, here's this. Why is it? Oh, I can move it. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get another one. Oh, this was just a normal random cod. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna start heading back this way. Ooh, something's over there. What's that? I'm not scared yet, so we're gonna go over here. What is this? Oh! Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Okie dokie. We just, back up. Oh, what's in here? Yeah, this won't be bad. Oh, look at that. It's just a normal squiddy. Oh, we depleted it. Okay. Doobie doobie doo. Can you throw it back in? I don't know. I kind of want to sell it to see if anybody says anything weird. I'll try with the next one. I probably could. I could be like, get this out of my face. Yes, I do have crabs. Don't forget, if your crab pots get a bit worn out, the shipwright should be able to... Okay, pick up. Yeah. Okay, I done. What is it today? Oh, you hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Are you gonna... Sir? Are you gonna make out with the fish? Don't do that. The weird fish sell for a lot. Okay. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Okay. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish, too, of course. He runs his fingers firmly along the fish's hair romantically. I'm gonna make out with this fish. This eldritch horror. Gonna make out with it. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so if... I'm sure... Sir, I'm trying to read this. Okay. I'm sure you'll find more before long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Yeah, it's like $8. Holy crap. What's this? Oh, that's the... Okay, we're just gonna store that because we don't need that right now. I need that to get repaired, so we're just gonna sell. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. He's like, you sold my fish. The real horror was the fishes we seduced along the way. Blue, please. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. Meet at Blackstone Isle. Okay. We still need to get another crab. Do the storage lockers merge, or are they at the aisles that you put them in? I would assume they stay at the aisles. You're pretty sure it's universal? Oh, that's nice. Okay, I like that. Because it's like you only have so much room on this boat, so... Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Yes, please fix my... Yay! Okay. Oh. Cargo. No, I want to repair it. Did I not do it? Oh, I must have let go. There we go. Earlier you left the crab pot in here and grabbed it on the manor dock. Oh, did I? Pfft, I didn't even notice. I was just like, oh, hey, I don't have my crab pot. Okay, let's put that there for now. Lasts for 3 days. Okay. Neat. Okay, so this is like an artifact and we need to bring it to a creepy man somewhere else. Okie dokie. It's late, so we're gonna take a nap. So. Alright, Blackstone Eye. Oh, you can actually place markers. Oh, okay. Recenter? Nice. Alright, nice. Okay, I love a good map that lets you... Oh, okay. aberration of... Oh. Okay. And pursuits. Okay. Oh, there's a little... I'm not reading these, I'm sorry. Grotesque fish. I caught a strange-looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have a headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at Greater Merrill will know more. Okay. Okay, yeah, this has, like, our characters, insights on things. Okay, I'll try and remember to read those. Alright, it's 6 a.m. So... Map. I want to go here? Okay. Oh, Blexen Isle. Here we go. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you'll see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there any other idea? Okay, nope, that was all I wanted right now. Nope, I'm good. Alright, let's go. Can I see... Okay. The music's really pretty in this game. I like that. Can we see the marker? Oh, wait. That was where we were, wasn't it? It might be. And I'm just an ARF. Doobie doobie doo. Oh yeah, that looks like... Okay. It's okay, I can plunk another crab pot here. You know what? We'll just do it right here. Ah, I remember to take it. Oh wait, no, leave that there. It's here. Yeah. Drop. Nice, okay. Off we go. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Ah, okay. Remove marker. I don't need that then. My curiosity always gets the better of me. I usually end up going to places before I need to. Like here, where it was like, ooh, what's here? It's like, you can't get into anything. It's like, crap! Let me break in. Alright, ruined mansion. Oh. It's in my storage. Oops. Like, you don't have it with you. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Oh, thank God they're linked, because I would be so sad. Ah, here we go. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book with one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, arts and artifacts, treasure and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. Are you asking me out? Sir, I'm just a fisherman. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief came from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. That's the name of the game. Find me the lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. With a date? Date? You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dredge crane added to inventory. Okay. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay. Can I go in the workshop now? I assume not. Can I go in? Okay. Turns out the game just changes halfway through and it's a dating sim. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So now we can dredge. Which is the name of the game. Okay, neat. Whoops, that's the map. I want this. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought I saw something. Maybe I didn't. Oh. Okay. There's also that shipwreck over here, so let's head that way because by the time we get there, it'll probably be dark. You can finally get the red light thingy now. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave this alone just in case if whatever we pull up over here might be really big. I don't have that much room on my boat. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. I only got a little tugboat. I want to see what this is. What is it? Dredge. Okay. Shapes in the deep. Press the... Oh! Ah! My bad. I'm reading the instructions and it's like... Relic. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay. Well, we'll put it right there. Ornate key. An abnormally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Spoopy. Oh, that's a storm. Let's turn around and put my light on so I can see. So we'll get a fish or two while we're at it. Oh, no, move that over. Okay. Wee woo! Wee woo! What's that over there? Oh. I don't like that. Nope. Not interested. Oh. hope you're awake, because I got a key for you. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, and now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been that way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. Oh. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked, haste. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast toward Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Oh, we can ask him for stuff. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power toward you. Is there one in particular you wish to know about? Oh, sure, haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Oh, I'm going to crash into rocks. Okay. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there any other powers you wish to know about? No. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? My intuition... Okay, that's the same thing. Okay. Okay. No, that should be it. I'm gonna take a nap. Interesting. Okay. Search for relics. Okay. Oh, it even lists where... Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. The collector has installed dredging equipment on my boat. I'm to locate some relics for him. He said he'll reward me well for any I return to him at Blackstone Island. Checking out shipwrecks and the like would be a good place to start. He mentioned that the locals might be able to point me to some. Okay. He probably kicked me out. Honestly, Blue, he was probably like, get out of my house. And you just slept in your boat. Okay. Okay, haste adds speed to your engines but increases panic and engine heat. Okay, so... Whee! Okay, that's enough of that. Squeeze me. Hmm. Bugs. Don't have that ability. Oh, oh, what was that? Let's just go over here. Dooby doo doo. It's the name of the game. Okay, now that I actually know how the thing works. Metal scraps. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Okay. Neat. We need those for upgrades. Let's go sell these. Oh, the lighthouse keeper again. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks toward the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back toward the lighthouse. Oh. Oh. A builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? Peaceful right now. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. Not so bad. He's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Oh, okay. So, we got, well, first let's... Oh, I don't have that type of crab. Fiddler crab. Okay. Oh, I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs. Okay. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay. Okay. Then... Sorry, it's a mess in here. I've just been so busy lately. You know how it is. Exhausting. Dry dock. Oh, okay. So we need... Don't have those. Let's take... that. Okay. Nice. So... read that. Place to rest. Spoke to a builder on the dock of Greater Marrow. Kept talking about moving on. Didn't seem entirely with it. Asked if I would help bring materials to Steel Point, an island to the north, so they could build a house there. I'm sure I can dredge up something. That's the name of the game. There's good wood in some of the wrecks. Okay. Still gotta try and find a fiddler crab. Oh, okay. So we got... well, there's quite a bit, actually. Okay. Can we talk to the lighthouse keeper then? What is it? What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. A malice concealed in the shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. He glances up at the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, then gods help us. Oh, okay. For the fiddler crab, you might have to go out and deeper. Yeah, I kind of figured. Is the mayor anything new? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helped, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks toward the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now what else can I do for you? Okay. What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Merrill met the most unfortunate end. They said he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. Oh dear. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Okay. I should get back to fishing. Okay, so... what can we... what else can we do? We don't have the space for some of these things. Oh, well, we can do this. Let's do that. Okay, it's not the best, but it's something at least. We can always uninstall it later. And those are lights. We're okay right now. I don't have room for this. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Whoop. See if we can find anything in the spoop. I'm sure there'll be spoop, but... oh yeah, we're a little bit faster now. Okay. Any dredge there. There's a creepy boat. Beep boop. Okay. It was over here somewhere. Where was it? The stingray. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's a giant flap. Oop, I missed. Here we go. Where was that? Oh, right there. Ah, here we go. Hopefully this isn't too big. We'll find out, I guess. Ooh, it's a lot larger than I thought it was. Okay. That's okay, we'll leave that there. Painter. Grieving father. Okay, hang on. Let's store that. Oh. Cool. Alright. I'm a little cray, so we're gonna sleep. Alright. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. Aww. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Okay. What do you know of strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else? No. It was the painter. Oh, hello. Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might drop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you were to find any others in your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment. Oh, this must be... Okay. Could I help find more pigments? Oh, you don't remember this one? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... Clear scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crafts. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with? Oh, what color? Proof. Sharp mint. Do we have orange? Oh. Oh, I don't have the right pigment to make that color. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. No, we're good. Nope, that's it. Neat. Okay, we're not completely crazy yet. What does the trader have to say? No, I gotta make it a tangy boat. No, I don't have anything. No. Okay, let's undock. Whoops. Undock. There was some more dredge over here. Oh, there's a bottle too. Okay, there. That one's depleted. Okay. Let's get this bottle. Yeah, I guess I gotta get creepy crabs for him. Click. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh, is that another one? Hang on. This one's glowing. Oh, this might be the ring. Oh, it's the belt buckle. Okay. There. What's this? Oops. Too soon. Okay. It's so fun being here, but you gotta get it's getting quite late. Oh. Let me pause that. Quite late for you, so you gotta go. Oh, okay, Blue. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. You have a good night. Get some rest. Old iron chain. Someone might pay for this. Okay. And my streaming started on Friday. Actually, we're gonna try a newer game. Well, newer. It's been out for a while. It's called Here Comes Nico. It's got frogs in it. kind of a, they call it kind of like a friendship simulator where you go and do help out people and stuff. Yeah, it's really cute. So I guess I haven't played it before, so I wanted to potentially try something new on Friday. So we're gonna try it out, see if we like it. But it's got really cute art style, and since you like frogs, you might like that too, because like our boss is a frog and he's adorable. So if you have time to stop on by, we're gonna check it out. Yeah, frog game. We'll see how we do with it. And if it doesn't work out, we'll probably swap back to Stardew or something. But we'll see. 100% be there. All right, I'll see you on Friday then. Ooh, what's that? What is this? Oh, I can't do anything with it. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn my light on. Jeez. All right. Good night, Blue. Have a good sleep. All right. In storage. That in storage. Ooh, it's stale. Ooh. Okay. Lousy weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed. Oh, that's the same thing. Alright. Okay. Sell. I mean, he doesn't really care if it's stale or not. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade. So... purchase upgrade. 2 engine spaces. Okay, nice. Old nets. Okay, and then... that doesn't need... okay, we need more planks. Okay. Let's take... put these back in storage. We'll take a nap. Okay. We found that belt buckle, so let's bring it back to the gentleman. Light off, we don't need that on. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Oh, okay. Neat. A nice way of doing passives. Okay, let's bring what that gentleman asked for here. Storage. Belt buckle. Okay, so grieving father. About that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man. Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Oh, it's a research part. Nice. Anything else I can help you with? No. Thank you. Will you take this? Okay, so we can sell that stuff to him. Okay, neat. Research. Oh, okay. Let's do engines. Improved outboard engine is now available in stores. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's undock. Okay, our crab pod is probably gone. Oh, we got it. Pick up. Great. That's for that quest. We can't fish there yet. Eel, mackerel, flounder. Oh. That way? Okay. Move him around a little bit. Is there any other things? That's oceanic, we can't do that yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, we filled the hole. Let's go back. So let's try this. Whee! I don't really like that. Alright. Okay, fishmonger. Yes. There you go. This'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay. That needs repaired. How much do you sell these for? $100. Ouch. Okay. Damage to home. Okay. Oh, don't discard it. I want to repair it. Thank you. So... how much does that cost? Oh, she only has one. Okay. Oops. Oh, if you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. He pulls out a book from the toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few pages are stuck with grease. Okay, so... this one we'll remove. Store it. And we'll... cargo. And install. There. Make us go a little faster. So we have a new book. Alright. Okay. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. It's in my game. Okay. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. Mayor have anything new to say? No. Okay. Oh, what are these? Oh. Oh, I didn't get the upgrade yet. I'm so dumb. Put that back in. But I got a new one waiting for me. Okay. We're just gonna sleep. Undock. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Alright, we go a little bit faster. Nice. Okay, so we need to... let's go this way. Oceanic, there's Dredge over there. Oh, I think there's a dock over here. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, let's head this way. What's that? Field point. Oh! Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, looks like there might be some right here, so let's find out if we can do it. Okay. Goblet. Okay. Hmm. Bolt of cloth. Oh, we need some of that. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we're getting some stuff. What's this? Okay, so we need to put this there and put that there. So that's there. Hmm. Almost looks like a shipwreck over there. I wonder if... What's that? Can we interact with this? A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing the crude symbols of curved fish. At the base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Oh. I don't have any of those. Okay. It's different. We'll have to poke around that. What's this? That's... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's... We still have... Yeah, we still have our trap, so we should plunk that. There we go. What's this stingray? Hmm. Thistle. Aw. Okay. Oh, wait. Turn around. Going the wrong way. Oh, did I? Okay, I did, turn on the book. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there's someone hiding over there, but we can't, I think this was the... Take some explosives? Yeah, we don't have that. Okay. Neat. What's that? Cloth, maybe? Yeah. Okay, we got a bonus. What is that? Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Ooh. Nice. Okay. One ring. Okay. And it's spoopy time. Dang it. Someone's over there. Let's go see what it is. Host eel. Ick. Okay. Oh, I can put these here while I move stuff around. So that can go here. Oh, this is rotting. Ew. Oh, probably because we've been... Okay. We'll keep one. Maybe there's like an achievement or something for selling a rotting. Oh, this one's bigger. Oh, actually, no. There. We can get more of eldritch ones. Oh, it's just normal gray eel. Okay. That's fine. Put that there. Okay. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. Oh. I suspect they're all the same underneath. Okay. There you go. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Ooh. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Okay. Okay, bye. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Okay, okay. Let's fix our ship. Alright, we need... Oh, wait. Put that there. We need 2 cloths for this. Okay. That one's done. Okay. So we need some more planks to upgrade this stuff. Alright, let's take a nap. Alright, is the fishmonger still... Yup, okay. Nope. Hey Mary, got anything... Nope, okay. I don't have the builder done yet. Okay. Okay, let's undock. Oop. Turn off the light, we don't need it right now. Let's head to Little Marrow and bring that gold. Actually, is there any more? Can't do anything with that yet. Oh, here's some cod. There was that thing over here. I don't have the right equipment for that. I think it was on the other side of this side. Oh yeah, it was this way. Oh, we can check our crab pot too. Oh. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Oh. Yeah, I'll take this. Cool. Alright. Neat. Oh. Oh. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay. Where was that? I thought that was over here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Or not? Huh. Huh. I thought there was a... Maybe it shows up at night? No, I saw it during the day. Huh. It was looking for, a good fish. Oh, from Dredge? Yeah, it looks like. Oh, I might not have room for this. Okay. Okay. Oh, his door is still barred. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's working. Okay, that's what that sound is. Okay, well, these are gonna go bad, but... can I research anything? Okay, I got 3 parts. So... Oh, what's this? Oh. Don't think I have room for that yet. Because the dry dock... Yeah, that has a spot for nets. Although we can... Oops. Put that there. I'm not going to upgrade that yet because I don't know when I'll be able to sell. I might buy the light upgrade though. Yeah. Because I have... install that. And we'll store it because I have this. And cargo. And we'll put it in there. Okay. And storage. Oh, okay, so if I... If I research this will do coastal and shallow. Okay, so I can uninstall this, put it in storage, and then... Ooh, it's expensive. I should have checked that. Dang it. That's not going to be enough. Put that back in there. Oh, we can put that there. That'll work. At least for now. But we have that room for that rod. Okay. Because this is oceanic, can't afford it. Okay. Oh, I can just leave that in the... I don't need to put it on back in the storage. Okay. We could feasibly sell this. Oh. Right? We can sell it? Yeah, 50 bucks. It's still short, but... Oh, oops. I think I accidentally... Oh no, I stored it. Put that back in cargo. Actually, no. Store these, because we can't sell them right now, so they're gonna get rotty. But... Well... Take these back. This might be a little risky, but I know I saw that altar. Oh yeah, look at the light. Oh, the light's much better now. Where was that? That's the shallow end over there. Oh, oops. Excuse me. I swear it was over here. Ah, yeah, here it is. Oh, does it want something else now? No. Okay. Can you put them back in? No, you can't. Okay. I didn't think so, but figured, why not? Let's see here. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, I shouldn't catch fish until I know if the fish are Fisherman, it's done. Oh, fisherman. I'm the fisherman, the fishmonger. Okay, that was right there. Weird. Okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, I don't need this light on anymore. Maybe we needed, like, you know, a day to pass for him to stop freaking out, I guess? I don't know. Oh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Will you take that too? Okay, he will. Cool. Alright. Thank you, sir. So we need to get some more of this for the one lady. But we can sell these gold things, I think, for Duck. So let's try and find some more scrap to get another questy done for the, might have to go out. What's that up there? Go that way. We can check along the back too. Yeah. What do we got over here? Let's go. Pod, macro. Oh, what was that? It's a little saddle. Okay. Oh, cloth. Ah. See if we get this. Perfect. We can stop at Little Marrow. Whoops, wrong button. We stop at Little Marrow. Might as well grab these while we can. Oh, wrong button. Then we can bring that scrap to the other island and get her that place that she wants. Yes. Might as well just fish. Ooh, ooh, watch the rock. Okay, so if we take that, we can store these. Take this, and we can sell all trinkets. There we go. Great. Take a nap. And then we'll go to... this island over here and drop off the... I have the scrap, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Ick. Okay. We'll leave that alone. I like that they... What was that? I like that they kind of help with the visual cues. We'll get that in a second. Of hey, there might be an abyssal there. Just to help. Okay. Materials. You delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Okay. Alright. Try and get some more fishies for the... so we can get that new rod and maybe catch some newer fish. Right. I'll let the builder know. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh. I will... No room on deck. Come back when you have more space. I'll be waiting. I didn't realize I needed to bring her butt there. Okay. Well, let me sell this fish. Okay. And... can I afford that now? Coastal and shell. So if I do this... I can uninstall this, or, so that will take care of both of them, and then I can do, oh, I can't, okay. That's fine, I can put more fish. Oh, if I... sell that, sell that, sell that. Then I can... unlock. Purchase upgrade. Basic trawl net now available in stores. Okay, how much is that gonna set back? Whoops, wrong thing. The crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? Make sure you check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once it's installed, no refunds. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's for 1 day. It only catches coastal. Okay, well. Okay, little rest. And then we will take the builder. Just hoist the builder. Boop. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Okay. Okay, we need to ferry her. Okay, that's fine. Oop, don't run into that. Okay, here we go. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Nice. Can I research something else? What's this? Heat resistance line. Ooh. Okay, anti-tangle, no. Okay. 3 days, 5 days. Well, let's research that. Get some more crab pots. Okay. Let's look around once we're over here. Oop. Okay, got some more scrap. Well, we'll go around this island, see what else is over here. Anything hiding over here? Nope. What's that? I'm not gonna be able to have one for those. What's that? SOS? Castaway. I'm saved. Saved. Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyway. Can you get me the little marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Sure. I gotta make room for you. Enough room for you. Are you just gonna leave me here to starve to death? Curse you. Well, I don't have room for you, so you're gonna have to wait. Yeah, don't mind me, I'll just dredge right next to you. Okay, cool. Ooh. Sorry, my scrap. Oh, it got dark. Like, you won't fit on my boat. We'll just go to Little Merrill, rest, and then come back and get him. It's here. You know what? Why not? Brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Ew. Oh, it's a different one. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Ew. Okay, that's cool, though. Don't mind me. I'm just going to dock and have a sleep. Put some stuff in storage. Store. Alright, I am coming back, gonna go back for the dude, but I'm gonna sell these abyssals first, because they're worth a lot. Might as well grab some fish while I'm here. Oops. Ooh, damn. Interesting. So you can get the messed up fish too in the middle of the day. Just a random chance, I guess. Go to fishmonger. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even just tell by looking from the surface. Nice. Okay. Ship right. Don't have enough. Okay. What do we need here? We need this. New hull. Oh, what's that? Refined metal. Okay, don't know what that is, but this is why we got parts. Okay. So, oh, I see. There's more. You can put more over there. So, that does shallow. We already know that. Shallow, shallow, and grow. And coastal. So you'd actually want to remove that. Something to work towards. Okay. What else do we got? Cabin. Okay. Let's go get that castaway. Oh, wrong button. No, let's get the castaway first. We need to... We can put fish around him, but he's going to take up 6 spots. You come back for me? Yes. Can we spin him? Oh, we can't spin. Just put him upside down. There you go. Go right there. Castaway climbs aboard. Alright. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've got a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, but for me, at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it to yours. It's emblazed with the symbol of a captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Oh. Oh. Take a nap. Okay, so... such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. I wonder if that's something we should keep. We'll leave it there. I'm not hurting for money right now. Grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. Okie dokie. I just love the thought of us bringing these horrible... I don't know what that was. Creepy. Oh, these horrible fish. And basically feeding the town that's going crazy. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have more information. Okay. Need to store that. Store that. Okay. Let's see if the lighthouse keeper has anything else to say. Nope. Okay. Well, let's see what's over here. This might be a bad idea, but we're gonna look. Okay, there's something on the coast over here. What is that? Oh. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to the shape at the top. It appears to be the blue mackerel. Oh, I don't have one right now, but I'll bring one. There's, like, should be one right here. Or near here. I think it was right over here, actually. Oh, they're gone. Dang. Okay. Welp. Oh, what's this? A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna wait on fish right now. Oh, what is that? This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's over here. Oh, it's making us paranoid. Okay, we're gonna leave. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh, nope, there's another one. Where am I? I am going the wrong way. I want to go that way. Oh boy. Nope, no thank you. Mm-mm. What was that? Oh god, rocks. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, piss off, ghost. Oh, it was like a creepy anglerfish. Okay, well, store that. Oh, I lost the doubloons. Oh well. We gotta get back to... I think if I take one more hit, the ship will sink. Oh, I didn't have any fish in there. Okay, that's fine. So, don't think we have enough money. So that's coastal and shuttle. Gonna be short. Okay. Haven't even seen mangrove yet, so... What does this do? Okay. Slightly better. Actually, quite better. Okay. We cannot afford anything else right now. Okay. Alright. Can I research anything else? No. We're gonna take a snooze. I met a strange man in hooded robes on an island between the Marrows and Gale cliffs. They asked me to catch a fish depicted on old paper scroll. Alright. Alright. So that was... right here, right. I didn't mark it. I should have marked it. I don't think it was that one. I think it was this one over here. Hello? Oh, he's dolphins. Oh, was it all the way over there? Oh, maybe it was. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, okay, well, What is that? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I think it goes this way. I gotta remember to use the map to mark stuff. It's actually a bigger world than I realize. Still wasn't where I wanted to go, but we'll look over here anyway. What's that? Oh, new place? Can we dock here? Oh, again. Makeshift dock. Campsite. A small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Examine the sculpture. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised toward the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Oh. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. What do you want to do? Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. What do you want to do? Leave. Alright, what do we got? Messages. Notes. Ragged note. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me, the only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I do like that you can rest. What is that? Oh, that might be volcanic. Stop, stop, stop. I want to use this and is dredge, but it's not, that's a little risky. Alright. Let's try and go that way. Devil's Spine. Those. Oh. Ooh. Weird. Okay, different type of minigame. Alright. Okay. Oh, you know what? These might fit in that one thing. Neat. I'll head back this way. See if maybe I can put those fish in that shrine or whatever. Oh, that's oceanic. Okay. My bad. Oh, that's a whale. Hi, Mr. Whale. Interesting. We're getting a little closer. I think that shrine was on the back side of Unless it only wanted cod, but I guess we'll learn if it did. Let's see here. That was... I believe it was over here. Yeah, right here. That looks like cod. It might only want cod. I have a feeling it's going to want just cod. Yeah, because that's the shape of the... No, he's not going to want these. Alright. Map. Zoom in. That, right there. That works. That way I know where it is. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's because it rotted. Oops. Ooh, ooh, take your time. Oh. Hmm. Well, we'll see what we catch. Ah, rocks. Evil rocks. Okay. Fishmonger. There you go. Take a nap. Okay. They're not worth that much. Alright, right. Still don't have that much money. Okay. Have to do some actual fishing. Alright, let's undock. Yeah. Wait, no, let's... So that was... Between the Merrills and Gale Cliffs. So that was... over here. Let's throw something over there. I have a general idea of where I should be going. See, I'm already going the wrong way. This way. It's so easy to get turned around. But I mean, it's a fishing game, so... Yeah, I think it was that island right there. Yeah, that looks right. Hello. Fulfill the hunger. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I don't have one of those yet. Alright, so now that I know where he is, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna remove that. So I know where that guy is. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Don't want to crash into this. Having the better, better engines. You obviously go faster, so you gotta be careful when you're turning. Okay, looks like we got a couple points over here. Middle one, I think, is the one we're supposed to go to. Oh, a bottle. Okay. It's pretty here. Artifact Manifest. Artifact Manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schult. Fort Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the Antiquian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. It has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in a reasonable condition. He has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece china set. Bone china, 6 cup, and 6 saucer. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a shipwreck in there. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I have been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. Okay. Does he have something else to say? Hello again, what can I do for you? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening out chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seemed to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Okay, family crest. It patrols the passageways of the cliff, but its lair is somewhere toward the center by the large waterfall. I've marked the area on your map. Perhaps you could look there for it. But if it's too troublesome, don't worry about it. Okay. Put it on our map, so that's cool. Well, let's rest. Okay. Undock. Yeah, we need explosives for that. Alright. Oh no. No thank you. Oh, he hit us twice too. Oof. Okay. What is that? Oh, okay. Hello. Is this Ingfell? Ah, it is Ingfell. Retired whaler, Ingfell resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Okay. Normally we'd bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger? Sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch one? Ah yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageway of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Alright. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tell of two pirate lords who used the Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought along the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Okay. Do you know of any odd characters? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more and more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Where can I sell my fish? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Oh, great. Because I just got smacked by a giant thing. No. Hello, sir. What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. Hi, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient, or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have some use for that. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Anything else? Any shipwrecks? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Have you heard of any strange things? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packing up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear from them since. What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. The emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Okay. So, across here, they said? Yeah, over here. Because I can't take another hit or I'll sink, I think. Here? Traveling merchant. Ahoy there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. I also keep a stock of crab pots. Okay. So, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with this fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. Sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Oh, great. Okay. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon, but come aboard and see what equipment I got for sale. I need a repair, please. Thank you. Okay, what do you got? Oh, nope. Same stuff. Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, well, that's good to know. So, fish market, my storage, that's... Okay, what else does she... What else do you need? Hey again, come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Yeah, I can do that. Great. The fish I have left to track are the oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species array, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? I'm good right now, because I'll forget. Given that the oarfish is a long and fragile body, I suspect they live somewhere reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. Alright, gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live in the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one. Okay. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using shades of tree for cover. Okay. And the big one. Actually, I have no idea where they climb. But if they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Okay. What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there always are in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around there for long. Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is a secondary to traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Okay. Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? Ha! But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them right away. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Okay, did she give me... Oh, okay, so you can turn those off and on. Oh, okay, nice. Neat, okay. Alright, map. Info. Ooh, back up. I don't want to run into that. I just got repaired and I'm running out of money. Ooh, what's that? Oh. I don't want to do treasure right away. I don't know if I can do this. Because there's that monster in there. My controller is rumbling. Nope, don't mind me. Go away. Oh, it's huge. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, I'm gonna hit the rock. No! I'm just a humble little fisher person. I don't want to be here either. Don't mind me. Okay, I gotta... Ooh, what's this? What is this? An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Okay, let's mark that. What did I use? Question mark. Oop. Okay, almost there. Nope. 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 Don't want it. What was that? We're gonna store that. Okay. And we sleep. Okay. Let's... Oh, wait. Let's take the crest. Don't know if we have to give it... Who do we have to give it to? To the hermit. Okay. Nope. Alright. Hermit. No, hermit. Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Sure. First I want to talk to you though. Because you said... Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often calls rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Okay. Alright, I'll go to Ingfell. We'll avoid this spout. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay at my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliff to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? No. Okay, I think I saw that. So that was... Yeah, I know Mr. Meanie is in here. Oh, those are the rocks. Okay. Oh, here it is. Well, how do I do that? Oh, just... Pile loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appears to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler wants cleared out for a shortcut. Light the fuse. Yes. You light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. Okay. Cool. Blackmouth salmon. Okay. Decaying blackmouth. Ew. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but it still swims on. Bag of doubloons. Okay. Oh, this is different. Okay. Wrecked fish. Oh, it's big. Okay. Alright. Woo! Oh, research part. Nice. Okay. Great. Oh, it's Spoopy. Okay, Oh, wait. Actually, no. Again. We'll sleep. Okay. Now we'll leave. Alright. So let's let the whaler know that we did what he asked. Oh, I don't need this light on. Alright. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Oh, thanks. I've got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. Okie dokie. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Well, we gotta put the man upside down. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. Nice. So will this unlock explosives for us? Because that'd be cool. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Oh. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. A fused coil from... Oh, he makes them out of the old... Ah. There. I hope you can put it to good use. Wherever you find cause for it. Neat. Okay, so he'll sell these. $40, that's not bad. Alright, I'll just take one for right now, because... I want to go over here, because I think that is the next artifact we need to get. Yeah, like right here. A pile of loose debris. It's going to be cleared to make a shortcut. Use explosives. You set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Thanks. Sapphire earrings. Okay, this is what I want. This is full of crazy juice. Huh? Crazy juice. Relic discovered. Oh god, it's huge. Return to the collector. Rusted music box. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Wait, we got a note about that. I think. No, not that. Manifest. Yeah, right here, oaken music box. Interesting. Okay, so maybe we can find other artifacts. Not necessarily the ones that, the collector wants, but... we will... I don't have... Yeah, we'll... dock here. Oh, the camera swings around. We'll rest right now. Just to have a... clear day. So I need to go back to Blackstone Isle. That's where he is. How much money do we have? 300 bucks? Not too bad. Is that... Yeah, it's like a straight shot. Okay, so we know where to buy explosives. Ooh, something glowing over there. Let's go get it. So we can make shortcuts. Ouroboros flag. Oh, that... I think we can give that to the painter. So you mentioned flags. Okay. That one. That's the aisle right there. Oh, what's this? Oh, not that. Oh, I can't see. I'm too close. Oh, oh. Right here. Oh, there's something else over there. Old iron chain. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't want to hit the rock. Yeah, what's this? You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look at the cupboards. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements have fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Go back. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to sea. Ooh. Dredge. Alright, we'll leave. Oh. Don't hit the rock now. Okay. That way. Okay, we'll have to go around. What's this? Oh. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface. Oh yeah, the collector mentioned the basalt. Interesting. Okay. Back up. Alright, let's park. Storage. Put these in storage because I don't need those, and we gotta take this with us. Okay. Can we get in the workshop yet? No. Okay. Fine. Ruined mansion. Ah, here we go. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. Oh, okay. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What did you do? The book holds powers from the deep. Okay, manifest. Use these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Okay. What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course, is an investment for times to come. Okay. Why can't you search for these relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Okay. Totally not sus, but you know. We'll rest. Okay. Let's leave. What's in here? Okay. Okay. Probably get a couple more and then we can sell them. Oh, the lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out toward the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Okay. What is it? Have you seen anything significant from the lighthouse recently? The fog, it's behaving. It's as though it's reacting to the light that cuts through it. It swirls and crashes against the edges. From the top of the lighthouse, I can see dark figures seething in the thickest tracks, out beyond Little Marrow where the light dwindles. Of all that I've seen, your light seems to anger them the most. Okay. The mayor have anything new to say? No. Okay. Storage. What do we have? Oh, that right. That one note. Fisherman's note. Deep sky, deep, ever. Casket seal broken. Fog core? 5 equal rise. He knows. Okay. Interesting. The dry dock. We need... I need planks. That's what I need. Okay. Planks and then that metal thing. Okay. We'll go to Little Marrow real fast and sell some of that treasure we got. Oh, actually, what's here? There was that point over there and our crab pot that we need to get to. I think it's right over here. Actually, you know what? No, we don't need that. Where is it? Right here. Come here. Get close to it. There we go. I think we need 2 more. Yeah. Put that there. And put this there. This is probably going to be bad, but we're going to do it anyway. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something was lodged behind against the rock. It's a new spindle. Oh. Handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Okay. So that was our reward, I believe. I don't think I can do it again. No, doesn't look like it. That's fine. I just wanted to see what it did. Interesting. Okay, we'll put that there. Put that there. What's that? Oh, those are planks. We need those. Okay. Oh, I have. Oh wait, no, I can store some. Full dock. Store that. Store that. Store that. I want this, not that. This. And this. I'm gonna keep this. This seems important. Don't know. Okay. Build a painter. Deliver the flag. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? Sure. As you wish. Okay. Bunting, what's that? Bunting iron. Sure, that's fine. Alright, trader. And we will be a little cray, and we're going to go back to Crater Marrow. What was that? What? I don't want to know. Alright. Fishmonger. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit better. Dry dock. We can't do that until we improve the hull. Okay. So... Ooh, what are those? Tungsten floodlight. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Alright. So... We have... I'm trying organizing this just a tad. So we actually weak valve it. Oh. That's not the same as... Oh, I can just sell that because it's crap. Sell that. I don't want it. It's coastal. There. Let's and organize this a little bit. I mean, I think you can sell scrap, but... Or maybe you can't. Maybe you just have to discard it. But... I don't know about this. It says that it's good luck, but it might need to be on the ship. I don't know. Anyway, well, that's coastal and shallow. And Margrove and coastal. So in storage I have coastal. What about our research? What can we... Boop, 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 boop. Research. Only have one. So... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a crab pot. I might hang on to this. Oh. Oh, you have to get both in order to do. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Engines. We're gonna rest. Well, that wastes a day, but... I'm gonna click on dock so it has a save. I'm gonna dock again so it saves. Okay, cool. Guys, I think that might be where we're gonna leave off for tonight, because it's getting a little late. Man, this has been fun though. I have been really enjoying this. Yeah, this has been, like I said, this has been really fun. I think we'll play it again next Wednesday. Monday maybe we'll slip Dredge in. I'm not sure. I might pick up a new game. But otherwise, Friday, we're going to be playing Here Comes Nico for our Friday vibe stream. But, that said, I think we're going to wrap up tonight here. If you're new here, my name is Tangy. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Whoops, that's the wrong... There we go. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I get mildly spooked by creepy fish things. Let me see who we can raid. Let's see if there is anybody else playing this right now. Who's playing stuff? Can we say hi to? Not many people playing stuff tonight. Oh, here's another V2 playing Dredge. Let's see if they allow raids. Looks like they do. We're gonna raid Ozenren. So I hope you guys follow me over there. Say hi. Make sure to take care of yourselves otherwise, and I hope I will see you again soon. Take care, everybody. Appreciate you. And as always, have a great, wonderful day, evening, time zone, wherever you are. My name is Tangy, and this is me signing off. Let's go say hi to another player playing Dredge.